Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And it's all happened. Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defense. In the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at point guard. Edwards looking it over. Here's Reed, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, the biggest thing Naz Reid brings to your team, spacing. Reid can play the five and hit threes. There aren't a lot of guys like him.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
The shot's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Wade. That three's off the mark. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Harden. They set the pick. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. Reed for three, hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Harden, the pass to Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mobley, a screen on Reed. Uses the glass on the layup. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Back to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed can't hit. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Here's Reed after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. He shoots it. Harden misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Oh, got that one up quick. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Mobley passes to Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden finds Mobley. Back to Harden. Pulls up at the elbow, and he knocks the jumper down. Harden's got his second bucket on the night.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
The Cavaliers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Back to Wade. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Strus. Mitchell against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the emphatic rejection.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Wade, pass to Strus. 4-3. On target from range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Dosunmu for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. B.A., back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Reed. And the baseline jumper, no good. Outside Harden. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. From 11 feet away. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
And the basket by Edwards.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Stolen. Here's DiVincenzo, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Outside, DiVincenzo fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Harden, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Harden's got 6.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Reed for 3. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 21 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
DiVincenzo with it. Harden picks him up. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 8. From deep, Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. DeSumo outside. Reed, a screen on Strus. DeSumo, the pass to Reed. Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
On the wing, Mitchell. And there's a pick. Free throw line jumper, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Reed passes to DiVincenzo. A shot from the high post. Not going to go that time. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Minnesota. They're up by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Pass to Mobley. Launches it. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 11. Outside McDaniels. Back to Reed. Here's DeSumo. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tomlin comes in for Wade. Tyson, he's checked in for Strus. And it's Merrill in for Mitchell.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Schroeder, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
McDaniels with the rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
It's McDaniels on the wing. To the inside. Here's Reed. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Bryant, a screen on McDaniels. Driving in. Pass to Bryant. Here's Tyson. Shoots over to Sumu. Cleveland again missing. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Tyson. Goes back up. The shot off that time. Nice D from Reed. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Schroeder. Edwards. And Bryant pulls it down.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Schroeder. Drained it for 2 points. Schroeder's gotten his first points in this one. Minnesota leading by 14. Here's DeSumo. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Pass to Tomlin. 1:35 left in the third quarter. The shot by Tyson, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
DeSumo, the pass to DiVincenzo. DeSumo outside. McDaniels a screen. Puts up a deep three. And DeSumo with the three. DeSumo's got 9 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yep, count it. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Julius Randle's checked in for McDaniels. Shannon comes in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Now here's DeSumo. 15 points in the game. He takes it in. Tomlin pulls it in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Randall. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Second team foul. And for the Wolves,
12 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 18. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Randall a screen on Schroeder. Here's Highland. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Tyson. And he comes up with a bucket. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And so they foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall on the screen. Dosunmu for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. And Mobley throws it down.
Assist goes to
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Dosunmu goes in for three. Randall knocks down the long J. Randall's got himself on the board with a three there.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
From deep, Mobley drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Highland, the pass to Randall. Back to Highland. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Cleared away by Mobley.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
It's stolen by Highland. Now Gobert. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Releases. Gobert. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell. Ooh, rise and fire.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. With the shot. Oh, he cannot hit. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Highland outside. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Mobley against Highland. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. Mobley. Oh, no good on the layup. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Look out.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Oh, the stuff!
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Naz Reid.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Randall. "11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
When you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosumu is out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 3 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. From past the arc, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Giannis passes to Rollins. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. And here is McDaniel. Guarded by Kuzma. Here's Reed. Back to McDaniel. Offline with his three. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Left block shot on the way. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist from Porter. Giannis has got 6 points.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's Porter outside. Here's Giannis. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rollins against Edwards. To the inside. The rebound by the Bucks. Jang, the pass to Porter. Here's Giannis, guarded by Reed, and Giannis gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Porter with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Now here's Edwards. Porter with the steal. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin?
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Releases. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
DiVincenzo passes to Dosumu. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 12-4 run. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kuzma with a screen on Edwards. to the paint. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the middle, 3 seconds left, and it's finished off by McDaniels as he lays it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to...
After the review, the rule of the floor is overturned. 2 minutes to review the ball.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of...
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
Their chemistry, that's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Down low, it's tipped. Stolen by Reed. Here's Dosunmu. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dosunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Beyond the arc. The shot by Rollins, no good. Timberwolves trail by 10. DiVincenzo with it, now guarded by Porter. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Shoots the 3. Out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Back to Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards looking it over. Reed with a screen on Rollins. Inside, and stolen by Kuzma. Fast break, Milwaukee. The Bucks working the ball around. Giannis dishes to Jang. Giannis sets a screen for Jang. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. To the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Rollins against Edwards. Stolen by McDaniel. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Fast break, Milwaukee. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game. Timberwolves trail by 13. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Pass to Rollins. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter, no luck.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Edwards kicks to Reed. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
For Milwaukee, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. And Porter drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. McDaniels kicks to Reed. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Kuzma misses the layup. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Jang. On the wing, Porter. Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. That'll do it for the first half. Bucks lead by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu, and it's Reed in its center. Prince outside, rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed with a screen on Green. For 3, Edwards hits it from 3-point range. Edwards got it back down to single digits for Minnesota. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Edwards against Trent. Fires for 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Edwards.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Green, no luck. Minnesota with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Trent outside. It's Prince on the wing. Over by Conley. Elbow shot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves on offense. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Nicked by Randall. Down low. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Green taking his time here. To the middle. Here's Nance. And Nance shoots it in. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And finished off by Gobert.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the wide open shot from Green. Traps in the tray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Conley with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Prince outside. Pass to Trent. Hands the screen on Conley. On deep, Trent, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Portis sets the pick for Trent. Over Conley. It's a big height bounce and goes in. Now it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Randall gets to Conley. No good, unable to end this run.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Portis sets the pick for Trent. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Shannon passes to Highland. Randall with a screen for Highland. Pass to Shannon. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside Conley.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And Zhang kicks the quarter. Shoots over Highland. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Kevin Porter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Zhang in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Reed. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good on the triple.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Edwards finds Reed. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now here's Jang, defended by Dosunmu. To the paint. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pocket 6. Collins the pass to Kuzma. And here's the fast break. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Milwaukee leading by 12. Giannis passes to Rollins. Outside, Porter. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Off target from outside. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo. Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Porter. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Outside Kuzma. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Count it!
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
Bucks leading by 10. Here's Rollins. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And down goes the 3.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Now here's Dosunmu. Jang defending. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
11 feet away. Does not go. Timberwolves trail by 10. Right side, Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Buries the deep ball.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Collins against Edwards. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Now Kuzma. Stolen by McDaniel.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Porter with the steal. Jang against DiVincenzo. Kuzma with the screen for Jang. Outside Kuzma. Takes the 3. Jang inside. Defended by Dosunmu. And thrown by Jang. Edwards against Kuzma. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
So it's Milwaukee.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The NBA. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. Now here's Williams. And it's Caruso penetrating. Williams misses. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
On the wing, Caruso. Back to Holmgren. McDaniels with the rebound. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And so he makes both from the line. And the Thunder in possession here. 4-point game. Pass to Dort. Back to SGA. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Outside Reid. Here is DiVincenzo. SGA covering. From deep three-point land. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Williams. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Misses the layup. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Edwards. The 3-ball. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Oklahoma City now. On the wing, Caruso. McDaniels covering. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Count that one. And that'll tie this game up.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Reid. Here's the 3. Dort grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Dort on the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Holmgren finds SGA. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And it's Williams off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Now here's SGA. Reid with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Reid to end the drought. Pure from three-point range. Reid's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Dort, the pass to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards against Dort. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Caruso outside. With the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Caruso. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Good work defensively by Dort. Got it up. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Here's Dort. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's SGA missing. Minnesota in the lead. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Reed can't hit. And Oklahoma City shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's Holmgren. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dort with a steal. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. SGA passes to Caruso. It's Edwards on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
McDaniels against Dort. Isumu outside. This one for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dort finds Williams. Back to Dort. And stolen by Edwards. Isumu outside. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Isumu's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And Minnesota with possession here. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Reed for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, three main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's five guys on a string.
Thunder trail by 7. McDaniels with a steal. Three-pointer. Up again. Reed, good. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Yeah, he continues to make plays and build momentum for his team.
Edwards against Dort. Here's DeSumo. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside for Dort. Holmgren right side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. The shot. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Caruso. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job and help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Reed passes to Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from SGA.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
DeSumo outside. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position.
Great determination. Dort uses his ferociousness to his advantage.
Outside Conley. Randall a screen on SGA. Conley goes in. Pass to Shannon. Dort with a steal. Williams passes to Caruso. Randall with a steal. From deep, Conley. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Dort. He's guarded by Conley. Three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota leading by 7. Counted. Conley's got his first 2 points.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Highland misses. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. From deep, SGA. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Randall, pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on SGA. Shoots over Holmgren. Gobert no good. Thunder trail by 6. Caruso finds SGA from behind the arc. The shot by Dort, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shannon drops in the 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
SGA passes to Dort. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Gobert. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Highland after the basket by Oklahoma City. Nice form on the 20-footer. Highland's got his second basket on the night. Highland against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Back to Hartenstein. The rebound by Shannon. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Conley passes to Gobert. Here's Shannon. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Back to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Randle. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Dort against Conley. And Conley grabs the miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Highland misses. Thunder trail by 9. Puts it up. The shot by Dort, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The drive by Shai. And he banks in the layup. 13 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Gobert with a screen on SGA. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Here's Shannon. Williams defending. Back to Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Hartenstein slams it in.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Here's Shannon. Williams defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Caruso. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's SGA. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Pulls up. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Outside, SGA. 7-footer. SGA using that size.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
McDaniels, a screen on Dort. Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Left side, Williams. Here's Holmgren. Caruso outside. Williams outside. Now Caruso. And he slams it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Now Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. The Sumu, he's checked in for Shannon. And he does get the second one, and that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
The attack, SGA. Ooh, Shea driving it with a purpose.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on SGA. McDaniels outside. Edwards. Ooh, missed on the train. So it's Oklahoma City now. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. To take the lead. Outside SGA. Now Dort. 6 to shoot. Another chance. Ooh, it misses. Minnesota with the ball. It's stolen by SGA. Dort against DiVincenzo. On the wing, Williams. Now SGA. Takes it inside. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Reed sets a screen. Now Edwards. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star
Right, no. apparent that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. The deep three from Harden. Sinks the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the technical free throw is good. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Now Porter following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. The 19-foot shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
What a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Giannis passes to Rollins. Kuzma with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin? We
appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. So it's the Bucks now, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from Allen.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
The wide open shot from Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
And stolen by Mobley. Harden looking it over. .135 left here in the opening quarter. Mobley kicks to Strus. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. Clock is at 3. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And Giannis gets it to go.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Harden kicks to Allen. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Porter with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Kuzma outside. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Kuzma's got 5.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has three-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
Nobody near Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Bucks leading by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low, here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. On the wing, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Chang. Hollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the power forward. And slam dunk by Allen.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allen LaForce courtside. Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it, no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
And Kuzma slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
To the left wing. Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You can see Kyle Kuzma has put every aspect of his game together right here, right now.
Allen, a screen on Porter. Mobley, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pass to Chang. It's stolen by Strus. Porter against Harden. High post Allen. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Giannis. Giannis cleaning up the fast break.
Opportunistic play on the defensive end by Kyle Kuzma. Excellent, excellent job.
Here's Strus. Chang defending. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kuzma. Pass to Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Jang with the screen for Kuzma. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you love to see Kyle Kuzma balance that jump shooting with his willingness to put it on the deck and draw contact.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Strus. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. The kick out to Porter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Porter with the steal. 1:06 left now here in the second. Giannis' screen on Harden. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Rollins against Mitchell to the inside and stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, the length and speed of Evan Mobley defensively. He ignites that fast break.
Pass to Chang. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Mitchell. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Porter against Harden. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Kyle Kuzma making things happen for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Arena Entertainment. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Kyle Kuzma displaying his skills today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Mitchell and Strus share with Mitchell. Explosive finish.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Bryant inside, defended by Portis. Bryant with a screen on Green. Schroeder, it's blocked. And they're on the break. Prince kicks to Green. Nance sets a screen for Green. Pass to Nance. Shot clock at 6. From the stripe. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside Bryant. And stolen by Prince. And it's the Bucks on the break. And that one drops for him. Nance has got his first 2 points.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Trent outside. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Tomlin. Scoreless thus far. Here's the screen. Schroeder. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Unloads from 13. Green, no luck. Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Pass to Merrill. Here's Wade. Back to Merrill. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. That shot missing. Great D that time from Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Prince outside. From deep, Trent. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Trent's got 5.
It's inexcusable to let Trent Jr. get room and space from the corner 3. He's just too dangerous. You got to make him put it on the deck. Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Here's Portis. Good work defensively by Bryant. The Cavaliers trail by 14. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Milwaukee.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nance controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bucks lead by 15.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Milwaukee on top, up by 15. Don't go anywhere. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. Porter with the steal, and now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
And the three ball is good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Giannis passes to Kuzma. Harden grabs the miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Harden against Porter. Allen with the screen for Harden. Off target with his three. Bucks leading by 15. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, showing off his versatility, Strus gets to his mid-range.
Mitchell against Rollins. Inside. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Allen's shot is off. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Jang with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range. Jang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Allen outside. Now Mobley fires the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Porter inside. Guarded by Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Strus. And hit the 3. Rollins against Mitchell. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. Puts up the 3. No good there. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. The 3 goes down.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Rebounded by Allen inside. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Now Mobley, Harden outside. Now Mitchell. Launches it. It's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Harden fires. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Bucks leading by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Milwaukee.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Milwaukee's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside, and he jams it in. Porter with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. And here's Jang. Jumper is off. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Mobley jacks up a three. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Antetokounmpo.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. Harden misses. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. It's a 3-point game. And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Wade. Pass to Harden. Back to Wade. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Holmgren. Strus grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Mobley on a screen. From the elbow, Strus with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Caruso finds Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. No good on the 3. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Dort's shot is good.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Now Strus from outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dort with it. Harden picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Harden against Williams. Harden can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
2 minutes.
Holmgren inside, covered by Mobley. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Holmgren. A 3 from the inbound.
Excellent contest from Mobley. He entered the league elite defensively.
Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. And another miss by Cleveland.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's Dort on the wing. Takes a 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. With the floater. Outside for Mitchell. Over Dort. And that one's good. Mitchell.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. No good on the shot. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. 43 seconds left in the first. Stolen by Harden. The three from Mitchell. Gets the three to fall. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Caruso, right side. It's intercepted. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
SGA against Harden. On the wing, Mitchell fires the three. They get it back. Puts up a three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Harden from outside. That shot off. Thunder leading by 3. And Wallace, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
From deep, Mobley. The shot no good. The Thunder shooting around 50% in the game so far. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Just 4 to shoot. Back to Williams. Left side, Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Wade, the pass to Strus. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. So it's Oklahoma City now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Wiggins, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Mobley, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Joe on the wing. Hartenstein a screen. To the middle. Back to Joe. Oh, stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And here's Strus outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And stolen by Williams. Wallace with it. Harden picks him up. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Outside Joe. Williams with the screen. Let's go with a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Harden. He's scoreless. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
On the wing, Wallace. Williams passes to Wallace. Back to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers trail by 8. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
3-pointer, Harden. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Joe penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It goes on Aaron Wiggins. That's good from Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Pass to Wade. Outside Strus. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Mobley, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside Joe. The kick out to Williams. From deep. That shot off the mark. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Thunder leading by 9. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the finish half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Joe.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. SGA passes to Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Harden from outside. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. Cleveland again missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's Oklahoma City with another.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Outside for Harden. Tries to break his ice. And the jumper is good. Harden's got his second bucket on the night. And it's Caruso on the take. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Outside Mitchell. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Strong performance from him. but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Schroeder, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Pass to Bryant. Merrill outside. 5 to shoot. Here's the screen by Bryant. Fires from the line. The shot by Merrill, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now, and they pick up 2.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Tomlin can't get it to go. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Williams. Dort for 3. Counted from distance. So Dort's got 8 points.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Outside Schroeder. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Dort, the pass to Caruso. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And stolen by Williams. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Tyson. Dort defending. Bryant, a screen on Dort. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Outside for SGA. For 3. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Tyson. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from rain. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. So Dort's got 8 here in this quarter.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. .27 seconds left in the third.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Caruso with the bucket.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Who poked away? It's stolen by SGA. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Caruso's got 7.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And here's Bryant outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Oklahoma City ahead, up 19. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Thunder leading by 19. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Merrill outside. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Over Dort. The shot by Merrill, no good. And for the Thunder, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Pass to Tyson. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Shoots over Holmgren. Misses off the right iron. Caruso, the pass to Dort, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And the shot's good. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
Three-pointer, Harden. Cleveland again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 23. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Jumps up. And Harden with the slam.
Now, I know Donovan Mitchell is only 6'2", but he has a 6'8" wingspan. And it can surprise you and cause a lot of turnovers.
They swipe it. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Stolen by Harden. Mobley against Williams. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Strus. That one is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Cavaliers trail by 19. From 15 feet away. Strus's shot is off. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Drives to the hoop. Outside for SGA. And here's Dort from the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 7 tonight. Strus's shot is off. Thunder leading by 22. And he lobs it up. Another steal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Mitchell. Harden from outside. It's money from deep.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Oklahoma City leading by 17. Williams with it. Strus covering. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Strus. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Harden outside. Mobley on a screen. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Thunder.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Luguentz-Dort.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
For Oklahoma City, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. On the wing, Williams. Now Hartenstein. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. It's good from beyond the arc. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins fires. It's good. What a J.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Wallace. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Picked by Reed to the inside. McDaniels outside. Edwards with it. Wade picks him up. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Mobley left side. And Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3 and D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Nailed from three-point land. Edwards got 5 now.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. And he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now James Harden missing on the 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here is Mobley to the paint. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's a hand on it, and it's put back up and in by Wade. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Reed. No good with the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell to the middle. And it's Wade with the jam.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Cleveland with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Drills the three-pointer.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's McDaniels. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Now, here's Strus. Defended by Dosunmu. Strus passes to Wade. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's McDaniel. He has yet to score.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Harden with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Mobley a screen on Reed. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Mitchell with the steal. And here comes the break. Harden has a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
For 3, Edwards. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Stan Nasri is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Edwards against Mitchell. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. And he connects with the jumper. McDaniel's got his first basket of the night.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Harden finds Mobley. Wade a screen on Reed. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's McDaniels, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys?
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allen. The three-pointer is right on target. Wade's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 10. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. No good from outside.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Harden, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Wade for 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Edwards into the lane. Edwards with the burst.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Harden the pass to Strus. Harden kicks to Strus. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Got it. Harden for 2.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. Here's Dosunmu. Still without a basket. From the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep. There's Harden training to 3.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, the biggest thing Naz Reid brings to your team, spacing. Reid can play the 5 and hit threes. There aren't a lot of guys like him.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Mobley dishes to Wade. Mobley the pass to Wade. Mobley a screen on Reid. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And we finished one half of basketball. Cavaliers lead by 9. Now we have a terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reid in at the 5, roaming the paint. No good on the 3. Cleveland leading by 9. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Reid misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Mobley throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
He's off on the 2nd. Cleveland leading by 14. Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. It's stolen by Gobert. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Down low, it's stolen by Gobert. And now here comes Conley leading the break. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Harden inside the three-point line. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14. You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized, and he's a great mentor to the young players on his team.
DiVincenzo gets to Conley. His three-pointers off the mark. Cleveland leading by 16. Harden looking it over. Wade a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden. Rebound Minnesota. And here's Cruz for three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. .129 left in the third. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Screen by Allen. Free throw line jump shot. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got his first points of the night. Timberwolves trail by 18. Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Allen a screen on Conley. Pulls it from 20. And he stays with it. Here's Tyson. And the three off target. The Timberwolves shooting poorly, just 35% so far. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice read by Gobert. When he's providing an assist, that is a big bonus.
Pass to Tyson. Fires top of the key. Up again, and staying with the play, Allen. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And here's Conley outside. Here's Shannon. Good on the three-point shot.
3 points.
Cleveland leading by 14. Here's Tomlin. Hasn't made one yet. They get it back.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so it's Cleveland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Jared Allen. Sam Merrill up there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Shannon, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Allen, a screen on Conley. Here's Merrill. Here's Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Conley for 3. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Minnesota ball.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Now here's Randall. He's tightly guarded. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Allen for 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Conley's shot is off. Now Cleveland shooting well. 50% from the floor. Here's Schroeder. Hands the shot from the wing. Schroeder's got his first 2 points of the night.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Tyson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. They trail by 18. 3-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Tyson. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Edwards fires. Missed on the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Mitchell plays it up and banks it in.
In a volume score, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Minnesota shooting 33% for the night. That's a big throw on their side right now. Reed kicks to McDaniel. Knocks it loose. Mitchell with the steal. Mobley outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Mobley misses. Timberwolves trail by 20. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Cavaliers with the rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Down it goes for 3.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quick.
Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 17. For 3. It's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. Harden!
And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. DiVincenzo. Mobley there for the rebound.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
The long shot, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And it's good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Evan Mobley.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession did, and so often that's the difference.
Another shot. It misses. Harden against McDaniel. From about 16, and he hits the jumper. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
DiVincenzo can't get it to go. Harden, and he does not hit. So we see the Cavaliers taking the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. All right, everyone. From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kyle Kuzma out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Here's Rollins, pass to Antetokounmpo, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And no shortage of sharp shooters for either of these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Here's Jang, screen by Antetokounmpo. Jang passes to Antetokounmpo. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Count that bucket.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's McDaniels. Giannis with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's stolen. Here's Dosunmu on the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Reed. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. There's the screen by Kuzma. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's off on that one. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. To the wing, right side. Dosunmu for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Here's Jang. No points so far. Pass to Rollins. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels, defended by Kuzma. Clock at 6. Top of the key. McDaniels can't hit. Milwaukee in the lead. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. 11 feet out. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Now here's McDaniels, defended by Kuzma. Outside Reed, the three. It doesn't go for him. Here's Antetokounmpo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Kyle Kuzma, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Here's Jang. DiVincenzo covering. Jang passes to Rollins. Down low. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Timberwolves trail.
Milwaukee foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Edwards. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Good on the shot.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. McDaniels can't hit.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
On the wing, Porter. DiVincenzo covering. Another miss by Porter. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. From downtown. McDaniels can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. DeSumo outside. There's the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And for the Bucks, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. And the basket is good. Rollins has got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Reed against Antetokounmpo. Reed to screen on Kuzma. McDaniels with it. Kuzma on him. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Ooh, basket interference. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You see McDaniels setting the pick and then finding the soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
Kuzma outside. There's the drive. An open look for Porter. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can be a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game. Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Here's Rollins. Back to Kuzma. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Bucks lead by 4.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing.
fearlessly.
Outside Reed. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis end to end.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Buries it from three. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Reed, good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Porter, the pass to Jay. Oh, swiped away. Now, oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter from outside. That shot missing. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And will return shortly.
25. They're taking him off the side.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. McDaniels, that's good.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Portis with a screen on Edwards. Tries it from 16, and he connects with a jumper. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Reed passes to Dosunmu. About a minute played here in the second half. Back to Reed. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 6.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Green against DiVincenzo. Outside, Green. Nance with a screen on DiVincenzo. Green, the pass to Nance. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Green. To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. For the lead. Reed. He goes up again. Prince grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Green against DiVincenzo. Green, the pass to Nance. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Guys?"
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Green, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Nance with a screen on DiVincenzo. Edwards against Trent. Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Edwards against Trent. Outside Edwards. Outside Reed for the lead. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Now here's Green to the paint. Here's Nance. Out to Portis. Fires the 3. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Trent, the pass to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nance. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Green. And another miss by Milwaukee. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall, left side. Pass to Conley. To the inside. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Portis.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Trent on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Highland looking for an opening. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've just finished the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Shot is up. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Pass to Conley. Baseline try. The putback. Outside for Randall. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Chang. Checked by Randall. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Highland into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Highland's gotten his first bucket of the night. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 5. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Highland. Puts it up from 12. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Back to Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Now Gobert. Conley. No good from three. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And he racks up two.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Reed, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo against Porter. Now Reed deflects the pass. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up to take the lead. And he cashes it in on the layup.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team first guy.
Outside Reed. Reed, a screen on Porter. Now Reed from downtown. Buries it from outside.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Dosunmu outside. Now McDaniels. All sorts of time. Ooh, the shot misses.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Edwards. Oh! What a hammer!
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Porter misses the three.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
McDaniels fires. Money from three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Porter. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Edwards. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Jacks up a three. And he nails it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Porter. Shoots a three. Rebounded by McDaniels. So we see the Timberwolves.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And out here getting loose, guys. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, here's SGA. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Inside. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust, not only physically, but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall finds Dosunmu. 6 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Randall surveying the D. Misses the 3. Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Williams kicks to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Fires from deep. And DiVincenzo is good for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Hands it from downtown.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Here's Dort, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Deflects the pass. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Holmgren against Randall. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall a screen on SGA. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
All going up court. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Williams.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
And it's tied up with that one. Thunder have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Back to Caruso. Drills it from outside. Caruso's got 5 points so far.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Drains the three-pointer. Williams has got his second basket.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Caruso with the steal. Holmgren in the post. He's defended by Randall. Outside Edwards with 4 seconds.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Well, it's been a high... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. On the wing, Williams. McDaniels defending. Williams kicks to SGA. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Randall. Outside, Dort lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Dosunmu. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Picked by Randall. Dosunmu with the pass to Randall. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's Williams. Wiggins surveying the floor. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Edwards against Wallace. To the paint. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Wallace the pass to Williams. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Randall with the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
And the Timberwolves with possession. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Williams. No scoring in this one. Wiggins finds Williams. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Clock at 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And so here is Oklahoma City following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Williams against McDaniel. They get the rebound. Hartenstein. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. To the inside. And stolen by Wiggins. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Here's Hartenstein. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Randall down low, working on Williams. And Randall throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Over in the corner, George. Back to Caruso. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters. Left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Dosumu. And it's Randall in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timberwolves leading by 13. Dosumu with it. Williams picks him up. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And no good that time. Excellent D there from Williams. Outside for SGA. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. Thunder trailing by 11. And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Dosunmu. Reed comes in for McDaniels. Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards. And Bones Highland subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now Reed, after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Caruso. Ahead, here's Holmgren. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Dort against Gobert. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Here's Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Thunder trailing by 11. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Highland. Still yet to score. To Reed. Shoots over Caruso. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Holmgren against Reed. Dort passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Gobert. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. So they foul intentionally. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Shannon's checked in. Thunder trailing by 7. It's Dort on the wing. Gobert the pass to Reed. Here's Highland. Hits the three-point bomb. Highland's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And finished off by Williams.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Highland with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Gobert can't hit. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Dort kicks to Williams. SGA on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Highland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the shot is good.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
To Gobert. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Shoots over Highland. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good side. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Minnesota leading by 7. Randall outside. Over in the corner, Dosumu. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Edwards defending. To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Here's Dosunmu. And finally they hit one. Dosunmu's got 5 points in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And it's Dort off the drive. And he gets it, 1 to go.
I like when Dort seeks out his offense, using that athleticism well there on the drive.
It's Randall. Holmgren with the steal. The finish, and he gets off the break with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Reed, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Caruso against McDaniel. Now Reed. And there's the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
It's Williams, high post. Here's Holmgren. And the layup is off. There's 1:59 left in the fourth. DiVincenzo with it. On the wing, Dosunmu. Defended by Holmgren. 4 on the shot clock. McDaniel. No good from 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
A strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Good!
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
SGA. That does not go. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks the layup in.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Minnesota.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
There's the drive, and that one drops.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. Three, good.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Cleared away by Caruso. Outside Holmgren. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At 6'9".
We know things can get heated between. These two, Grant, no love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. Now here's Allen. From deep, Mitchell. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Jang. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Mobley. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Jang. Donovan Mitchell with a board. To the paint. Out to Mobley. Over Antetokounmpo. And his first shot of the game, no good. Milwaukee with the ball. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long arm and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Back to Allen. Jacks up a three. The rebound by the Bucks. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Rollins. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this.
Oh! How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Stolen by Mobley. Harden with it. Now Porter defending. Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. The three. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Outside for Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Jang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Jang. Lets the three fly. Mobley grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Harden finds Allen. Out to Mobley. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Brian, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Rollins passes to Porter. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Here's Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Kyle Kuzma right there, folks, showing him he is willing to mix it up to get a bucket.
Allen, right side. Pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Porter. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Harden. Pass to Allen. Allen a screen. Wade, the pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jang. Still no points. Antetokounmpo inside. Allen defending. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Antetokounmpo with it. 6 points for him. Here's Porter. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 5. And we'll get things... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at small forward. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, right side. Another shot. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's Jang. No made baskets yet. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Here's Harden, and he drives in. It's hauled in by Rollins. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo.
Oh! Gets it down! Show us some power! Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Allen. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 5 now.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden fires away from outside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Goes up on the baseline. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right side, Mitchell. Allen against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Allen. No good from outside. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Kuzma outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Outside Mitchell. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half of basketball. Count it. Good.
Well, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Porter with it. Harden picks him up. There's the screen by Kuzma. Porter. The rebound by Allen.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Here's Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Sinks it from distance. Rollins has got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. 11-point game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. He shoots. Offensive board. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Harden against Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jumper. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He drops it from range.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Stolen by Harden. And so it's Milwaukee. Finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
We've got Miles Turner, Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then it's Green, and it's Trent in it to 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Schroeder against Green. To the inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Schroeder. The shot from 20 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside, Green. Over Schroeder. And it's Green missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Tomlin. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Over Green. Back to Schroeder. It's stolen by Trent. Now here's Green. Not a lot of room. Trent outside. Tipped away. Here we go. Here's Merrill. Offline with a 3. The Bucks leading by 8. Trent with room to shoot. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Cash money on the open jump shot. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Trent Jr. so dangerous in catch-and-shoot situations because from the touch, it is out of his hands so quick.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Green against Schroeder. Turner, a screen on Schroeder to the paint. Pass to Prince. 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Turner. Trent from long range. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
This guy is so comfortable from beyond the arc. You give Gary Trent Jr. a look from 3 and look out, folks.
Bryant, a screen on Green. Schroeder finds Bryant. Schroeder against Green. Schroeder into the lane. Oh, and Turner with a block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. From deep, Strus. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. There's a screen by Turner. Green, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, how about that length and explosiveness? Miles Turner in style.
Here's Schroeder. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Prince, the pass to Green. Back to Prince. Now here's Green, covered by Strus. Turner, a screen on Strus. And here's Green from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Tomlin. Bryant, a screen on Green. Here's Tomlin. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks leading by 14. Here's Trent. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the basket by Trent.
Yeah, Gary Trent Jr. is a legit 3-level scorer. If you concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
From deep, Strus. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Here's Strus outside.
Yeah, defensively, the way Taurean Prince works and gets after it, he knows he's going to get opportunities, and he has responded.
And it's good for 2.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Back to Bryant. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Prince, the pass to Green. Off target with the 3. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Cleveland. That's Wynn Towers, Mobley, and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3, small forward. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Over Mitchell. Rollins, no good. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Porter. From the arc. Wade, that's good.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And Milwaukee shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Down low. Giannis throws it down.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to Wade. Allen a screen. Right at the free throw line. And another basket for Cleveland. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Harden against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden to the paint. And the Jam by Antetokounmpo.
Your crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Harden fires. Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Takes a shot. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Cavaliers trail by 17. Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden. That's off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
From deep. Allen rips down the board. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Mobley. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 17. Porter. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Cleared away by Kuzma. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Porter outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Can't get it. And Milwaukee's shooting the rock well at 46%.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Kuzma fires. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 19. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Looking to get back on track. And he buries the jumper. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. In transition, here comes Cleveland. He pulls up. Not that time. Kuzma with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma can't get the 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell outside, puts up the tray. Tries yet again. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown. Porter. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Milwaukee easily. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The week is starting off right. Monday night and 2K Sports. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard. Dort against Mitchell. Caruso with the ball. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Mobley with the block, and they're able to recover. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Wade finds Harden. The putback. Now Strus. Mobley is screened. 6 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Now the Thunder with it. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Strus kicks to Wade. Strus, a screen on Caruso. Back to Strus. Here's the three. Holmgren against Mobley.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Harden with it. Now SGA defending. Harden draws the double. And it's Wade. That time on the assist by Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the middle. Pass to Strus. Mobley is screened. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
It's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mobley misses. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. And it's Dort, top of the key. Driving to the basket. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I like when Dort seeks out his offense, using that athleticism well there on the drive.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in this game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Cleveland's gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Now here's Caruso. Nothing on the board. Dort passes to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pulls from the top of the key. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Holmgren with the steal. Now here's SGA in transition. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Holmgren can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 3. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Well, Cleveland shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. For 3, Mitchell. And Mitchell drills the 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Outside, Dort. Going inside. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And that one drops. Holmgren's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Dort. Mitchell outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Dort finds Caruso. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. Strus passes to Mobley. Mitchell wide open. Buries the 20-footer. He's got 5.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Holmgren left side. Outside, Dort. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Wade, a screen on Williams. Back to Wade. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Wade's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Right side, Williams. It's Dort on the wing, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team. It looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
SGA with the steal. Dort with the ball. Wade picks him up. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. And Wade slams it in.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
The drive by Holmgren. Good work there as it goes. That's 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
SGA against Mitchell. Pass to Harden. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And that one is good. Mobley's got 8 points.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Here's Tyson. He's guarded by Williams. Shot from free throw range. A putback, Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Tyson. With the drive. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Merrill can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holmgren the screen. SGA finds Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
They set the pick. Pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Up the floor. Over in the corner, Dort.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the floor.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Wallace penetrating, and that one, good. Wallace has got his first bucket of the night. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Cleveland. They lead by 1. To the inside. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Well, Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Joe. Nobody near Williams. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Allen with the screen for Schroeder. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
On the wing, Wallace. He's defended by Merrill. Screen by Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Banked in off the glass. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Allen surveying the D. Tries a 3. No good. Shot missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Joe passes to Williams. Fighters from 14. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Now Merrill. Still scoreless. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Joe. He's guarded by Schroeder. Wallace misses. Cleveland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Right wing, the 3. They get it back.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Wade dishes to Mobley. That 3 off the mark. Thunder trailing by 3. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense in no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Dort. Back to Caruso. It's rebound. By Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Williams looking around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, here's Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Oh, it takes real skill. For Caruso to get in and around that contact, that's tough.
Got that one up quick. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Drives to the hoop. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Wade, a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. The shot is good.
And you talk about clutch plays. I mean, defensively and offensively. And we saw it right there.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mitchell gets it inside.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. SGA using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
The Thunder with the lead. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Caruso with the steal. Here's SGA. Oh, what a play inside.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
Wade against Caruso. Now Mobley. Wade outside. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Caruso looking for an opening. Holmgren in the post. Mobley's there. It's off target. Now Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Now Wade. And stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Mitchell. The 3 is off. Holmgren against Mobley. And here is Caruso. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up, along with...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparation. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Reed a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And that one drops for him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
High post Reed. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And here's Edwards outside, and he buries his first look.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Harden against DiVincenzo to the inside. Wade, and he jams it home with authority.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Reed can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Harden with it, picked up by Reed. And Mobley throws it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Mitchell. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Reed sets a screen. McDaniels with it. Strus covering. McDaniels passes to Reed. And yep, it's good.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus finds Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the mid-range. Rebound Minnesota.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Left side, Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. He can't hit that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland on top, up by 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Pass to Reed. Stolen by Strus. Here's Wade. DiVincenzo covering. And they're on the break. Sunmu for 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms.
Outside Harden. Pass to Strus. Oh, good D by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 12. Launches it from deep. Minnesota again missing. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Minnesota again missing. Cleveland leading by 14. Here's Harden. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Launches a 3. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 5 now.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Mobley, no good. Minnesota's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Guys?
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Strus. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving to the basket, and Mobley throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. DiVincenzo with it. Harden picks him up. DiVincenzo can't hit. Cleveland leading by 15. Mitchell, good. 9 points in the game.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
McDaniels, a screen on Harden. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Strus outside. Drills it from deep. Strus has got 8.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Harden can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 20. Here's DeSumo. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. No good, off the front rim. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the evening. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. And a deep 3 from Strus. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Cleveland on top. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Here's Randall. The rebound by Allen.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
No coverage that time. Here's Minnesota. Shot from the wing, and Shannon gets it to go.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Hey, expanding his range. Allen can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 20. Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Merrill. The shot by Conley, no good. Shoots. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
That one falls.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Highland. Nails it from beyond the arc. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead. A shot by Merrill, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Conley, and the layup is good.
And not just the jump shooter, Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
And here's Schroeder outside. He can't get it to go. And here's Minnesota now. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Here's Gobert. Here he goes. Rudy, a monster inside.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Schroeder. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Merrill. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 9. Merrill passes to Allen. He gets it in there. Allen's got his first basket.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
For 3, Randall. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Merrill. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Picked by Gobert. Shoots it from the high post. Outside for Randall. 3-pointer. No good. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Merrill left side. From downtown. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Merrill's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Highland. Minnesota again missing. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. The shot by Merrill, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Outside, Highland puts up a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Go. Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
A shot by Merrill, no good. Timberwolves trail by 12. Now Gobert. Here's Highland. From outside, off the mark. 32 seconds left in the third. Lets it go. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Yeah, Conley knows where his team needs him to be in transition, taking full advantage of the fast break opportunity.
Lets it fly. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Randall can't hit. Outside Schroeder. Over Highland. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Jared Allen, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Tomlin in at the power forward.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep, Conley, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. Allen a screen. Pass to Tomlin. 6 to shoot. Allen a screen. Releases. Tomlin can't get it to go.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Harden against Highland. Back to Wade. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Strus. Shannon's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 10. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Mitchell. Mobley just in time with the putback. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Talk about taking advantage of the...
Oh, my goodness.
Look, that is something.
Yeah. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. The free ball is down.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Outside Strus. Now Harden. Mitchell. The three is in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And BA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
McDaniels, he's off from three. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-6 run.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Evan Mobley.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Edwards against Mitchell. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. DiVincenzo with the steal. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Pass to Harden. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Harden. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Outside McDaniels. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
On the wing, Dosunmu. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Chang with a screen on Reed. This one for three. It's hauled in by Edwards. Minnesota with the ball. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Now here's Dosunmu. Down low. Here's Reed. Off on the layup. Chang with the ball. It's stolen by Edwards. Takes the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Rollins against Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Here's Rollins. And good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Dosunmu. 5 points in the game. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drives. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Here's McDaniels to the paint. Here's Reed. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Kuzma has it in the corner. To the wing right side. Bucks passing it around. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Active hands and really good energy pursuing the pumpkin there. Great hustle by Kuzma.
Over in the corner, Dosunmu. McDaniels outside. There's the three. A rebound by the Bucks. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Stolen by McDaniels. And here we go.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Wants to get it to Reed, and does.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
And it's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Porter after the basket by Minnesota. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Screen by McDaniel. Down low. And finished up by McDaniel.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his second basket of the night. Tie game in Milwaukee. We've got more hoops coming your way in. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. And so it's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. To the inside, stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Dosunmu. Over Jang. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Bucks trail. Inside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Edwards can't hit.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Edwards against Giannis. Here's Jang. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. DiVincenzo against Rollins. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. McDaniels, a screen on Rollins. And finished off by McDaniel.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Rollins. Over Edwards. Up again. The rebound by Dosunmu. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Edwards looking it over. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And McDaniels, here we go. Here's Edwards, bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Here's Antetokounmpo, nails the baby hook. Giannis has got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Reed with a screen on Rollins. For 3, Edwards gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 7 points.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Fires from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Giannis. 11 points in the game. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Shoots over DiVincenzo.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. Pass to Chang. Back to Giannis. Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Reed. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Kuzma. Dosunmu with it. He's against Chang. Picked by Reed. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. And that one, good. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Reed gets the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Gary Trent is out there with Green. And there's Miles Turner. Then there's Prince. And it's Portis in at the 4 seat. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Trent against Conley. Shot clock at 3. Trent can't hit. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 1. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Gobert the pass to Conley. Up and in on the layup. Conley's got his first basket of the night.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Outside, Green. Portis kicks to Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. Right at the free throw line. And yes, it's good. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Connects from three-point range. Highland's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. Trent against Conley. Now, here's Trent. He's guarded closely. Green with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Portis for 3. That one's not going to go. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Highland. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Back to Gobert. Pass to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall, a screen on Prince. Shannon, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. To the paint, it's stolen by Gobert. Randall against Portis. Now Highland. Randall with a screen for Highland. Back to Randall. It's to Gobert to the right side. And it's Conley that time on the assist by Gobert. Conley's got 6 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's the break. Here's Highland. That one good for 2. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
Pass to Turner. Shot to stop the run. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
It's Randall with the drive. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
From the line. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Timberwolves on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. Over to the left wing. Randall left side. Gobert with a screen on Trent. It's Randall with the drive. And Randall throws it down.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Here's Portis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Turner. Shang comes in for Taurean Prince. Collins checked in for Gary Trent. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Green. Here's Conley. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Conley doesn't have an overwhelming body, but I tell you, good job that time taking the hit and finishing through it.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And here's Giannis. For the 3. That shot is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Timberwolves leading by 18. So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the center, blocking down the middle.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Pass to Dosunmu. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. Now here's Porter. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Back to Kuzma. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. 6 on the shot clock.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And Edwards drops them both. Bucks trail by 19. Now here's Porter. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on it.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Reed gets the bucket.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kuzma's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Milwaukee. DiVincenzo against Porter. And stolen by Kuzma. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Porter outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Jang with the screen for Kuzma. Misses the three. Timberwolves leading by 16. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. McDaniels against Giannis. McDaniels outside. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Third personal foul.
That'll be his third foul so far. Off the glass.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Now Kuzma. Beyond the arc. The shot is off. Edwards against Rollins. McDaniels, a screen on Rollins. No good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on him. A three-pointer. Good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Minnesota.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Here's Reed from outside. Gets a hand on it. Now Edwards lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
46 seconds left in the game. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Got it to go off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That one is off. Kuzma outside. It's stolen by Edwards. A deep three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
With a clear identity grip. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. And Minnesota with possession here. Shot clock at 6. Reid can't hit. Williams with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. SGA against DiVincenzo. Holmgren right side. Outside for Dort. Jacks up a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Fast break, Minnesota. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Caruso.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Dosunmu on the wing. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it.
Oklahoma City ball.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
SGA looking around. Caruso. McDaniels with some nice D.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Minnesota shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That one misses for Reid. Thunder trail by 4. Dort for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. 2 minutes. Dort outside. Driving inside. Here's Holmgren. Soft touch off the glass.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Another miss by Minnesota. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. SGA passes to Caruso. And here's SGA outside. Oklahoma City gets it back.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Now Reid. Dosunmu outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Dosunmu's got his second basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Edwards. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And all the credit goes to the defender. very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Right side McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Nasumu outside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Back to SGA. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. And it's Nasumu in at the three, the small forward.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's Dort on the wing. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels against Caruso. Now here's McDaniels. Still without a bucket. 6 on the shot clock. Dort with a steal. Here's Holmgren. Caruso against McDaniels.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The offensive rebound. Thunder trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And here they come. He launches a 3, and it's Shea hitting the 3.
Coach likes that look, and Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Here's McDaniels, lays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, BA, I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Now here's Caruso from deep, SGA. The corner shot falls for Gilgeous-Alexander.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
They get it back, and it's McDaniels off the drive.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And Williams with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot-blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
It's Holmgren, high post. Here's SGA, and SGA throws it down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still on a consistent basis. SGA paused to beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Brian?
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. Dort outside. Fires the three. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's SGA. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Williams. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside Reed. They still need this. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Edwards, so good inside. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Dort with a steal. They're running. On up the court. The pull-up. Outside for SGA. Back to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside, SGA. Second chance effort. That's tipped. Goes up again. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Hey, a nose for the ball. Holmgren, an absolute monster on the glass on both ends.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Williams is checked in for Caruso. Wiggins comes in for Jalen Williams. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Joe's subbed in for SGA. Tim, you look at Cason Wallace. He has been a plug-and-play defensive guard in this league.
Well, B.A., you're talking about a guy who wants to pick you up full court every minute he's on the floor. He is just tireless and relentless on the defensive end. He's the kind of player every coach wants to have. Regardless of his minutes, he makes the impact defensively.
I've heard you say it before. The fastest way to minutes, if you're a young guy, is on the defensive end.
Coaches are taking notice of that want-to factor.
Conley passes to Highland. Back to Conley. And here's Gobert from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Wallace, here we go. Banked it in off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oklahoma City leading by 22. Gobert with it. Guarded now by Williams. Puts one up from 19. Minnesota again missing. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-6 run. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Pass to Shannon. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Shannon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Joe. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Highland. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Williams punches it home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Here's Joe. Sends it home from three-point land. Joe's got 5 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Oklahoma City's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. Launches it. And Conley grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Wallace. Three-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Good. Randall's got his first points of the game.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Joe. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And stolen by Hartenstein.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And it's Randall with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Wallace. Uses the glass on the layup. Wallace has gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
And so it's Oklahoma City sitting on a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Randall, a screen on Williams. Shannon's shot is off. Thunder leading by 21. Here's Wallace. There's the drive, and he makes it on the layup.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Highland, the pass to Conley. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Hartenstein. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's Shannon. Hartenstein pulls it in. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Knocks it down from distance.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Outside, Highland. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Joe, the pass to Wiggins. And that one's long.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Both Grant offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Wiggins from long range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Highland. The three-pointer off the mark. Thunder leading by 23. Outside Joe. Pulls it. The quick look, no good that time. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Shannon. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Here's Shannon. The Timberwolves again can't hit. On the wing, Wallace. He's guarded by Conley. Stolen by Conley. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shannon's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Wallace. From deep. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an
scores we have here tonight, featuring two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Rollins. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jang. Then it's Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Mitchell. Strus in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Giannis. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Porter, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Out to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And it goes down 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Harden the pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Takes it inside. Mobley misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Harden against Rollins. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
With the assist.
Giannis outside. Tries it from 9. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Wade. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. That one, no good. Good D by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Porter looking it over. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the night.
One shot.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Outside, Antetokounmpo, out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Rollins. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to Porter. For 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Jang following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
So you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Porter. Still yet to score. Giannis a screen on Wade. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Now there's Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a screen, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Harden. And it's Mobley in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Harden driving inside. Mobley misses.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Down low, it's deflected. Stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Tips it. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
The 15-footer. Porter, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Rollins against Harden. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis pulling it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Team foul.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Porter against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Porter. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee for the finish. And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
Mitchell is double. Mobley wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Milwaukee now.
2 minutes.
They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. It's stolen by Wade. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Mitchell way outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Down low. Inside. Giannis drops it in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Wade. And here is Mobley. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. And here's Kuzma. Zhang with a screen on Mobley. Kuzma can't get it to go. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley misses. And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Porter drops it in from 14 feet away. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Wade a screen on Antetokounmpo. Wade outside. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Zhang. Zhang's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Rollins. Gets the front of the rim and out. Cavaliers shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Launches a three. Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. No good from 18.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Torian Prince. Miles Turner out there with Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Trent in at the shooting guard. Here's Tyson, guarded by Prince. The shot no good. Tyson. Bucks leading by 12. On the wing, Green. There's the triple. Allen with the rebound. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Ruder passes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line. Only 71% as a shooter.
Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Green missing. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Order gets to Allen. Outside, Bryant. Back to Allen. And stolen by Prince. Trent, left side. The Bucks working the ball around. 90 seconds now into the second half. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And here's Bryant outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interest.
Green against Schroeder. Turner with the screen for Green. And it's off from three-point range. Schroeder dishes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Green against Schroeder. Outside Portis. To the middle. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick and roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Pass to Tyson. High post Allen. The rebound by Turner. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allen. Trent can't hit.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Bryant. Green against Schroeder. To the inside. Stolen by Allen. Down low. And it's Allen slamming it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Trent outside. 6 to shoot. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. That one goes in. Now it's just a 3-point Bucks lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Trent with it. Hasn't made one yet. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Portis against Bryant. Here's Merrill. Can't tie it up as that one misses. That shot off the mark. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Milwaukee on top, leading by 3. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Bryant. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at small forward. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Cavaliers on D. It's a 3-point game. Basket Jang. Giannis a screen on Strus. Jang, no luck. Cavaliers shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Wade a screen on Porter. Mitchell passes to Mobley. No good. That would have tied it.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Nice shot by Antetokounmpo.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Rollins. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kuzma. Count that one. And the Bucks lead by 5.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Mobley a screen on Porter. And the shot goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And he's good on the three ball.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
In the corner, it's Mobley. On the wing, Harden. And the three misses. Milwaukee leading by 6. Porter. Harden pulls it down. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Harden against Rollins.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Chips it up. Oh, sticks the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now on to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Harden taking flight.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the tip.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Here's Rollins. Mobley there for the rebound. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Outside Mobley. Now Strus. Mobley a screen on James. Strus lays it in off the window.
I'll tell you an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Porter against Bishop. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block.
Well, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Porter against Bishop. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, the slam dunk.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Kuzma with the screen for James. Fires away from outside. No good. Mitchell outside. The putback. It's good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Thunder. For Cleveland, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Thunder Cavs is coming up next, and we'll be right back. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Williams in at the 3. Releases. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. From outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Williams. After the basket by Cleveland. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Strus. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Outside for Harden. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man's quick off the floor. He's got a 7-4 wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
From deep, Holmgren. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Strus. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Williams. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, from a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso from behind the arc. And it's Holmgren missing. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Left side, Mitchell. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Mobley. Banked it in off the glass. And it's 8 points for Evan Mobley.
A nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Holmgren outside. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he's skinny, but showing some grown man strength there. Evan Mobley knows how to fight through contact.
A good look from Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And stolen by Mobley. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Strus with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Wade. No points yet. Back to Mobley. Good defense there from SGA.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Going inside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Wade. Here's Mobley. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Evan Mobley. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's James Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Now here's Dort. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren, the steal. Holmgren against Mobley. Pass to Wade. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. SGA finds Holmgren. Now Caruso. Drives to the hoop. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Now here's Strus. Yet to see a basket. Mobley, he's open. They get it back. Pass to Mitchell. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Caruso, pass to Williams. Holmgren outside. Dort outside. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Knocked loose. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Mitchell against Dort. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Over Dort. Here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Williams from long range connects from downtown. And now it's just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Off target from 3-point range.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Williams. He nails it, and we're tied. Williams has got 5.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
On the wing, Wade. The baseline, Jay. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 1:41 left in the second period. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
Here's Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Mobley, left side. Poke loose. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams with it. Strus covering. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren puts it through.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Outside for Harden. Mobley on a screen. Mobley. No dice on the putback jam. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Thunder making their last shot. Pass to Harden. There's a screen. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Allen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Thunder leading by 12. SGA driving. Dort for 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
The open shot by SGA. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Schroeder passes to Merrill. Outside Schroeder. To the paint. And stolen by Caruso. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Tyson. Lets it fly. And another miss by Cleveland. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Williams. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He has 6.
Get there, get there.
There's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Cavaliers ball.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Caruso, and it's Wallace in for Dort.
Wallace.
Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Schroeder. Some solid defense from Williams. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Williams.
Remaining in the third.
Wallace outside.
2 minutes.
Holmgren outside. There's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Merrill. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside, Williams. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Carlson, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Joe's checked in for Wallace. And McCain subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing.
Blocking foul called on.
And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Oklahoma City foul.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Hits both from the stripe. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Outside McCain. The 3 ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Allen, the pass to Merrill. Hits a 3-pointer. Merrill's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Joe. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Back to Williams. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Tries it from the top of the key. A nice shot by McCain. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that...
You know what time it is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Cleveland shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Dean Wade. Then there's Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Outside, Williams shoots over Mobley. Williams misses. Cavaliers trail by 12. From deep, Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. The kick out to Williams. For 3, pure from 3-point range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Williams. Outside, Williams. Williams on the wing. Clock at 4. Pass to Joe. Shoots over Harden. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oklahoma City leading by 10. McCain finds Williams. Back to McCain. Here's Carlson. Back to Joe. They set a pick. Over Harden. Joe misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Outside Mobley takes a 3. McCain with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Here's the pass to Williams. The 3 is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Harden.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
That's good from Harden. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Wade drives in. Mobley. Oh, he jammed it.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Williams! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Mobley. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Caruso. Off on the layup.
Nice contest. A high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Now Mitchell. Strus outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
SGA knocks down a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Thunder.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Chet Holmgren.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
SGA fires. Oh, he can't hit it. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden! And the 3 misses. Now Williams.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.